Welcome everybody to Quicksavebarcade. I'm Mr. Brightside.
And I'm Dead Ed.
We are very happy to stream. We just have gotten affiliate, so we want to thank all of you for that.
Yeah, guys, really, a stellar job. I want to congratulate everybody. We couldn't have done it without you.
And just to let you guys know, if you like what you see, make sure and follow us, subscribe to us on here, subscribe to us on YouTube, comment, like all of our videos, or just the videos you like. You don't have to like them all. Some of the videos might be sketchy. Although, my favorite video currently right now is I did make that last time I talked about it, you just crashing into the car on New Rally X.
Yeah.
I remembered that. I made a point to remember that. So yeah, we are going to continue with our high score challenge today. We have some games already picked out. We're going to be starting with Galaga 88, which I'm assuming came out in 1988.
Yeah, that's a good indicator, but it could still be wrong.
So I've heard that this is one of the best updated versions of a classic arcade game. So we're going to judge that right now on if it actually is better than the original. Well, not better, but at least different enough to add on there.
It came out in 87.
Wait a minute. Well, okay, that's new.
Maybe they expected in the Western markets again.
Oh, you start with a double ship? I didn't want to do that. All right, that's an option in the beginning, so just to know. Do you want to check how loud it is on there, the game? I just want to make sure. Oh! See, I already lost. That's why I don't like the double. Okay. Well, I got to the second level. I'm actually pretty good at Galaga. What's interesting is we had a friend's girlfriend come over, and she was like, "Oh my God, you got Galaga on our cocktail arcade," and she's like, "That's my favorite game." And guess what? She beat the high score, and nobody's beaten it since then. Just some rando came in.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Like that's like the level to beat too.
So we are going to get a new overlay, and one of the overlays for High Score Challenge is it's going to actually show the app that has our high scores, so then the viewers will be able to see what we're trying to beat. Obviously, we can't do that now on these games because we haven't beaten them yet.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's when you're first time playing it, it may be a clone of another game, but it shoots a little bit differently. They move around a little bit differently.
Yeah, I don't think this is how the challenging stage was.
And this soundtrack of
yeah,
this is like a lullaby.
Oh wow, yeah, I don't remember this on the challenging stage. 26 hits.
Now you go to warp speed.
I'm curious of what that is. Well, okay, there's something new going on.
Is that like your ship saying if you've arrived?
Ooh, yeah, that was sketch.
Oh.
Game over, folks. Game over.
All right. Let's get my turn in here. I don't think that's a score that's worth repeating. I'll go with single, I guess. I swear, it's like this ship saying you have arrived. I don't know, chat. What does that little intro mean? Here they come.
Oh, there it is. That's how you get the double ship naturally, unlike how I did it. I started with the double ship. I could see how there's a risk reward with doing that, because if you get the ship, the double ship, it is what you're trying to get usually. But starting off with that, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it's the best thing to do or not. Oh!
We got smacked on that one. Is it just the one button?
So what game was it? Ridge Racer on the PS1 that had in the beginning of the game and then also in the loading screens you could play Galaga?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Ridge Racer was a great game too.
Yeah, we're going to, so just to tell you about some of our future stuff coming up here in a couple weeks, we will be streaming Pinball, which is behind us. And then in a little bit further away, we're going to be streaming also the Racecade, which has full force feedback and it has lots of bells and whistles in there. All right, I'll give this a shot.
Try it again.
I think
here.
this is a little loud for us though. I feel like I'm talking over it. This has nothing to do with their volume, though.
It's pretty quiet on their end.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Galaga 88. I'm going to go... I'm ready. Why did I go back to double ship? After I said I'm going to try single. Here's the problem.
You immediately go back to it.
That's what happens when your brain thinks one thing, but your body and hands do a completely different thing.
I don't know. I think there's a reason to go double ship. You get the additional blaster, so you don't have to be as accurate.
It is on the first level because they don't come in shooting. They only come down like this shooting.
Yeah.
That's new, so that didn't happen before.
Yeah, some of them explode and they have like little toadies behind them.
Ooh, see, that's what I was afraid of.
It gives you a free hit. Alright, so...
But I only got one extra ship, though. That's... Because that counts as a life.
Yeah, but you would have been hit anyway.
Not necessarily because I was wider. I was only looking at this ship.
Whoa.
Chill, I'm testing it. I gotta get that back to get it. I'm going straight in. At least shoot something else.
Oh, you got them all. No, you just went back to being double.
Yeah, but now I have no lives, so if I die on both these guys...
Yeah. That was sketchy.
Yeah. Okay. The Galactic Dancing. Challenge stage, yep. Oh, get it! Oh, you sucker.
What is this music?
It's like carnival music or something. I gotta get all of them on one. Come on.
Like what kind of dancing would be associated with this?
Well, like clown waltz. Oh, I didn't get all of them on one. Every time there was just one remaining. So I wasn't a fan of that.
I'll now forever just look at the enemies as dancing clowns. These ones are in red. Oh.
That was a smooth clear. Not 100% clear, but it was smooth at least. I don't like that. That's...
It's shooting like ice at you.
Oh no! This is it, guys. I have to... Okay. There's all kinds of new stuff going on. This is different enough than it is Galaga, but there's some new stuff going on here. Like that, the way these guys explode.
Yeah, there's like 4.
Alright, I'm just under 11,000 from the high score on here, but I am stuck with a single ship. I don't like the way that guy came down. Alright, you want to take those ice things out as fast as you can.
Get out of your personal space. Step 1. Stay out of my personal space.
Yeah.
Step
Whoa,
2.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, if you get caught... Oh my god, that guy just turned into something weird.
Oh, what is that drop?
Yeah.
Is that something useful to you?
I don't know. I just dodge everything unless I know exactly what it is.
I've seen it a couple of times. I think it...
Looks like we got a... Toy Collecting Kuma is on our chat. Thanks for watching. I do like this is the Tango or something. The challenging stages are completely different. Texas Roadhouse, what are you ordering at Texas Roadhouse there, boy? That's the only way to say that is somebody's eating at Texas Roadhouse. You call them boy. Or little lady.
Little lady.
That made me crash.
They sold your soul. Now you're dead.
Oh, what?
You walked away. You just walked away.
Did I earn a free life at 50,000?
No, but you had one.
It's only 53%.
Alright, let's see if I can fare any better. This game's a little nutty. But you at least, you know, beat the score.
Good old AD. After Division. It's after Tom Clancy's Division. There's a time before that, and there's a time after Tom Clancy's Division. People still play that game?
Atomically Divided.
Because I'm interested in if that's true or not. You're not going to go start, because I feel like duel's the right way to start, because the first level, you can get through much faster. You're going to be a single guy, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to keep going with it. If, like, I started with a strategy, I'm gonna follow up with it.
So I think we got about maybe 40 games or so left on our high score challenge. A couple of them aren't really to add. They're just things that I wanted to see. There's a couple other... There's these like multi-game pack arcade boards that you could get back in the 80s that had different versions of games like Gorf, Galaga, Centipede. So I just added those in there just because I thought it'd be fun on stream to kind of see what those are. We didn't play the co-op Pac-Man. I think that's one of them too. I'm interested in how that works.
Yeah.
Like, is it kind of like Pac-Man Versus, where you work with each other, but you can also screw each other over? Because that'd be kind of cool to think that they had that idea years before Pac-Man Versus. There was your chance at that double ship. Do you like how he did it after you died? Like, that's a dick move.
Yeah,
right
it's like, no, you messed up so bad you can't even get this.
There's that ship that you said dropped something. There's the double. You didn't want the double, huh? You could have destroyed it. You could have destroyed it if you had a double ship.
Oh.
Wow.
Again.
That guy got you every time.
Yeah.
You need a double ship to take him out. That's why. Every time I think of...
Is there another power-up, chat? Of like... Is it one that drops in that level, or is it just taking the double?
I don't know if that's like the guy, their version of It's a Trap guy that starts off in the beginning. See, that's what I'm saying. Look how quickly you can just get past this level with a double.
Yeah, it does shoot more things efficiently.
You're guaranteed almost 10 grand right off the bat. There is a gamble by having both ships. I'm not going to deny that, but I also think that it's worth it until it's not.
Because you kind of get hit anyway. Like, you find
Well, I waited too long. I was trying to get as many shots in as I possibly could.
Yeah.
And that's on me. I should have. I'm going right. I'm a double guy.
Yeah.
I like to double dip. Don't eat any chips near me with dip because I'm a double dipper. Oh, what is that? What happens with this? Okay, it just becomes a single. Wow. All right, let's see if I can get through. I did. I got through one. All right.
This song is so strange to me.
Not a lot of carnivals while you're a kid.
No.
Like this is like on the merry-go-round or something. This is what this music is.
Yeah.
I think movies and TV shows have ruined that. They've made it seem like it's always sinister now, right?
Right.
It has to be something
like
sinister.
something horrible is about to happen.
It is.
No, it was just a simple time.
Dude, even Punisher's family was killed when they were on carousel. Yeah. Like I want to know what that, like, yeah, what that's all about.
What's that now?
The snowman, when you destroy that ice, like,
yeah.
He drops something. The first one drops something. Nope, you're not gonna get me.
They send out like little squad of toadies, little toads.
See this right here. That is
500.
It is a power up.
But what does it do? Is it a bomb?
I don't know. I mean, I'm hitting different buttons. It ain't doing nothing. So. Oh!
That was close. Yeah, they're gonna start dropping a lot more on you now.
I'm ready.
I'm counting 4.
I want to know what that is. Anybody know? Does anybody know what's going on here with this? I got 2 of them now.
Yeah, that's something. And you got 500 points for collecting.
Where's Dark? Dark's the one who would be giving us this information.
Yeah.
He's the arcade tidbits. He's the person that we can count on to look up the answers for us. Oh my, no! You're up.
Here we go. Here we
Did you
go.
let Dark know that we're online?
Yeah.
Alright, I just didn't know if you forgot. I'm saying this, you've tried single ship multiple times. I think it's time for you to start double ship. It could change the way you play.
Let's do it. Let's do it that way. Let's take the duel. So that button works. Then you shoot with this.
You can shoot with any of the buttons. It actually doesn't matter. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. So I have added a lot of sci-fi anime to Plex. So I'm excited to delve into some of the older ones that I've never even, like, I've heard of, but I've never seen. Like, I've never even seen, I know chat's gonna get upset with me. I've never seen Fist of the North Star. I've always wanted to. It's been on, actually I've had that forever. I just haven't, because you know, we used to watch that stuff in here when we were hanging out. That was nothing to remember.
Now we
Double was not the way for you. All right, this is one more each. but how good are you in Galaga in general?
Not very good. I'm,
Okay,
I'm
so
a novice to
so
it.
this is more of reflection overall of your Galaga skills, not just Galaga 88.
Yeah, my Galaga skills are not quite there.
Because you got to hit it fast when they come in. And see, like sometimes it's better just to focus on taking everything out from the. So I'm not going to make the same mistake I did. I'm going to make sure I know that I'm double ship wide. See, move a little bit earlier than I was.
Nope.
I was gonna say, if that guy made it all the way down again, I was about to be pissed off.
Like, you don't move on, you gotta shoot them all.
You've seen me pissed off on some of our losses on NBA Jam.
Yes. I've been a little salty, to be honest, as well. Like,
but those it's like the computer was waiting just to give us a bunch of wins in a row to offset it. Then it's gonna just screw us over again. Like, it's just a little bit of, you know, you get things to the boiling point, but not boil over, and then you give somebody something. I see how that works. It's how advertising works. You suck people dry, but not 100%, just 90%. Then you give them a bunch of stuff and you let it drop, then you suck them again. You know, that's how Dracula works.
yeah, if you just have a tap to the vein.
Okay,
Alright,
I
so
got
you
that. Yeah, I don't know what it is though, still yet. Screwed here.
Whoa, I'm surprised that didn't hit you.
The corner's usually good. You can actually tell which enemies are going to either shoot or go all the way to the corner. You just have to be careful of that. You just got to take them. You have to make sure and take those ones out. Like that guy. See? There's always one that's going to come like almost heat-seeking towards you. Oh wow, how did I miss all that? Oh my, are you serious now?
Took one out, took one out.
Just to do it. Maybe you need to get a certain amount of these little things behind me. I don't know how I survived that. I was paying more attention to the little collectible things.
You definitely collect more points, but...
You think it's like a point upgrade thing where it gives you multiplayer or something, maybe?
I'm gonna actually have to look this up.
I'm creeping on my past score, people.
Yeah, you're almost there.
And I haven't died at all. I mean, I lost that shit, but then I gained it again. Man, this is where you really need that. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, I found the gameplay section.
I mean, I do find this cute, but I don't like the way that they're moving because it's hard to determine where to hit them. Number of hits. Then we got Dark has just joined. Oh, look at this. Those gave me some sort of weird bonus because I'd gone through another dimension. Welcome, Dark. We are playing Galaga 88. Trying to figure out what some of these extra things are.
Hey, you beat your score.
I did, and now this is not like Galaga at all. So this game is way different. Yeah, this is now a regular shmup.
And this is why you may want to opt to using the one, because
but I gained a free life. I'm already past that, so that was worth it though.
Yeah.
If you get to the point.
Oh, what happened?
Whoa, I don't know.
I like the glitchy.
Oh, this is Galaxian. This is Galaxian, which is actually the first in the series. Oh my!
It's kind of cool that there was a little progression to get
Thank
to
you,
this
Dark. Yeah, we got affiliate. We actually got enough for affiliate yesterday, but we filled out all the stuff today, so we're excited with that. You know, now our next thing is just to, you know, continue to provide good content to everybody while getting people to subscribe.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well,
Okay.
we grow our community here.
I can't hit these guys at all.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
tried. 73,420.
So it's still a high score.
All right, this is your last chance to prove yourself in any Galaga scenario ever.
Yeah, let's see if I got it. All I can do is try. Yeah, why not?
A.A. I mean, that's what I used to go by. So you're right.
Well, I couldn't back out. I pressed the button too soon. Alright, let's do the duel.
You're
Let's
going
try
for
with
the duel. Dual ship. It is interesting that it allows you to take that risk right off the bat. Where in the original Galaga, you had to earn it. You can still earn it in here, though. So it's not against. Now, I know there's a version of Galaga that you can get a tri-ship.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's like some weird hacked version or if it's this version. So if chat maybe knows if there's a tri-ship version of Galaga, that would be awesome. Yeah, it sucks if they're in between those two shots.
Yeah, because they just slip right by of like, oh no, I gotta adjust the blasters.
But you've already beaten the score you did last. Ooh. Yeah, the extra movement on the double ship is a little bit more difficult. You have to put yourself in a different mindset with double ships. Whoa.
I tried getting out of there, but I went.
But you're in high score territory for personal high score. Now you just got to make it to 500,000. Don't let that guy get you. Like, that's the one, you got to take him out because I'm curious because it looked like he had a power up you said last time. Here it is. Yeah, he did. So those give you something once you defeat all the levels in a dimension. So when I defeated the dimension, those gave me a bonus. They all rose up to there. So
I don't like the music on this level. It's like,
does it creep you out?
no, it's just annoying. Then
I just feel like Granny Goodness has this music constantly in her head. It's a mixture. For me, she has a mixture of the Three Stooges, Benny Hill, and clown music. And so one night, me and our old friend Sanchez went and downloaded all those songs and found a way to mix them together where it kind of flow one to the other. You would love that.
Yeah,
we did a mashup, and I was like, this is what goes on in your head.
Whoa.
There you go. So you lost the other one, so those do go away on death, maybe.
Or it starts you off. I don't know what happens to it, but like it looks like it was spent at the end of the level because it took it away, and I had to grab this one.
But you are in your personal high score. You don't want that because you don't have an extra ship. You're getting these weird double ship guys because they're doing double ships. But you can get another one of those little containers or whatever they are. If you take him out, yeah, that's not good. Oh, that was as close as you possibly could get.
It's better to be lucky than good.
There you go, there it is.
There we go.
So you got two of those. So there is something to allowing those ships to go together.
Yeah.
'Cause it makes it harder to shoot them, but you do get access to that.
I still have them, so.
Get that last thing of ice out of the way. Over on the right. Oh, you paid for that.
Yeah. Hey, but still a new high score.
All right, so we got some. You have to read this. I'm bad and dark.
Yeah.
Environment.
All right. So Dark says there is something. Should additional lives remain, the player has an opportunity to shoot down the boss Galaga holding the captured ship. Shooting it down as it dives towards the player will result in the captured ship being rescued, and it will join the player's ship, transforming it into a dual fighter.
Yeah.
With additional firepower and a larger hitbox. However, destroying a boss Galaga with a captured ship while it is in formation will instead cause the fighter to turn against the player.
Yeah. And is that specific to Galaga 88, or is that across all Galagas?
That I don't know. I'm not as familiar. Like, I know Galaga's.
What does chat think about adding this game? I say yes, because it is a good variation of Galaga. Like, it is different enough. It's the same basic premise, but as a sequel, it adds just enough while continuing to have the same formula.
I think it's a great game. I think it's a definite add for sure, because there's enough variation as you progress through. Like, you're not playing the same game, but.
And chat unanimously has said yes to Galaga 88. Welcome. We got some extra new viewers on there. We got 6 people on there.
Welcome,
thank
guys.
you. Yeah, thank you. We are now going to a game called Firetrap. So in a previous stream, we played a game that we both just unanimously, here at least, at Quicksave, did not like.
Yeah.
And that was Crazy Climber. It's actually a pretty popular game. People do Highscore challenges on it and stuff. And I mean, maybe just the way the controllers are set up in the arcade, maybe that's different. Maybe if you had dual sticks on a actual Xbox controller, that'd play better. But even with this, which is, I would assume, similar, just didn't flow right with us, right?
I couldn't really wrap my head around it, because it's like at the opposing cardinal. What is it? The opposing cardinal direction of, like, and so the inputs wouldn't necessarily read, because you would go like up and down, of like, instead of going up and then down.
Yeah, it was really weird. And that kind of takes me to another thing is last stream we tried to play a game that was called Tubin. And it just wouldn't launch for whatever reason. It just didn't work. The dump of it wasn't very good for whatever. But here's the weird thing about it. I looked it up online, and it's very complicated because you have multiple paddles. They actually have paddle controllers.
Okay.
And I was like, all right, it probably would not have worked very well with this setup anyway. So here is Firetrap. So as you see, but you're shooting. And I don't think that's dual stick. Well, maybe not. It is dual stick. Oh, wow. This is going to be more complicated.
No, together to shoot.
Yeah.
So can you only shoot up?
It also has a button, too, which is weird. So climb up is...
Shoot.
Firetrap.
It shows the rest of the directions of, like, it quit out on us of, like...
Well, it's got them all right there. Move left to right is both at the same time. Right?
Climb up is opposing.
Yeah.
Climb down is opposing.
No, climb down is both.
Both? Climb up is opposing.
I don't know why. It's just 4. Here it is. There is just 4 different types of controls on this, but apparently it is already too complicated for us.
No, I got you. If, like, you just hold down on the left joystick.
Touch the people to have them parachute out. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna give it. We're gonna try it. You know.
It's gonna be hero. Just in one day. Yeah, Chad. David Bowie just had a HBO special put out on him. I'm pretty excited to watch that. No spoilers though. I haven't seen it.
Hey, you can't bring it up if.
But if it's good, I mean, you can just say, that it's good. I just don't want to. But if it's not good, what if it's worth mentioning? Of like, no, not this one.
What is going on here?
Get that dude.
I can't. I'm dancing.
No, hold down and then press up with the other one.
That's what I'm doing, look.
Oh, there you go. Oh, do you have to do it opposing on each arm? You made it to the top, though. Oh, yeah, I think... No, you haven't made it to the top. You had to, like, climb over. And then
I had to go over, yeah. I was just...
It gives you the map in the beginning.
I wonder if this is supposed to be 2 4-ways or something. Because look.
Well, he climbed on the fire, so...
Game over.
Get my try at this and see.
I would say that I don't know why I can't figure out the controls. Remember, both end to shoot. You can shoot the fire by pushing both of them in.
Oh, yeah. The movement's like... Oh. Get that dude. Oh no, I got hit by the fire. I should have shoot.
So it looks like, I'm gonna be honest with you for a second. Shoot in 3 directions is a bonus. You got a fireproof jacket, advances player upwards, and then the little money bag, which is, you know, always the robber has the money bag. You get points just for that.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh.
Your firefighter can get some items which appear at random windows that can help them, like the rocket that'll advance them about 3 stories up, an extinguisher that shoots in 3 directions at once, and a water supply that fills your extinguisher, and a special item that puts out all fires on the screen. Here's the thing, I like the idea of this game. I just wish it was just one stick to move up, down, left, right, and then one button to shoot. This game would be great.
Yeah.
I'm great at twin stick games, but not this version of them.
I just feel as if the controls could be simplified. Like they don't need to be this.
Well, I think that's the point, though, is to have them.
Yeah.
This complex.
Honestly, it's just not as much fun of a game. This is what they're trying to do, but...
Oh, I got the tri-shoot.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we got hit.
I was moving pretty smooth.
You can also go on the other side of the building, I suppose.
I'm just trying to get, if I can get up and down right.
They're just gonna ditch the dude and like, save the lady, fuck you, guy.
Yeah. I might get a bigger reward for rescuing the female than the male. Okay, I think I'm getting it, guys. It's more slower. I think if we try to do it too fast.
Yeah, I don't think you can get up there. It's like you have to go up and over. Up and left. Or go right, yeah. Besides, it's not even on fire. Yeah, and you got the poop.
Oh, no!
Oh. Climb out of the way, yeah.
Are we hearing another part of the music that we never heard before?
No, ducks are coming at you for some reason.
They like to destroy anybody that's saving. That's a long fall down, guys. I'm halfway up. But I feel like, look, if you go a little bit slower with it, see, it's a little bit more controlled. I think we're just trying to go too crazy and expecting it. It's supposed to be a little bit slower.
One dude.
I did pretty well.
Yeah.
You're up.
That's the high score to beat.
So Dark played this at the bowling alley when he was a teen.
Oh, that's cool.
How close are the dual sticks? That's what I'm... See, like, you got it. And then shoot. Yeah, there you go. It does seem a little bit more responsive than Crazy Climber is, though.
Yeah.
Don't... Got her.
Whoa, wait.
He was more interested in the girl than he was in how far the sticks were from each other.
Got another one. All right. I gotta move up.
Take it, shoot it. Oh,
I tried shooting that.
There was too many. There was too many fires in that little small area.
Got that, dude. All right. It gave me that. The game gave me that.
This is in this vein of Dark Souls, where when you say like, I don't know, the controls could be better, then somebody's like, get good.
Get good. Yeah, that's what you got to do in this game. If like,
I mean, you're already doing better. Oh, the girl. He was talking about the girl stuck in the tower in the game, not a girl in the bowling alley.
Oh.
There you go. This is where it is. Now go around to this right. You might get up to the top, people. I wish it showed where you were at.
Well, how do I drop?
I don't know. Oh, that was smooth.
I just barely navigated that. Whoa.
You got it. Get that money.
Get that money. Come get this dude too. Oh. Let's go. Oh,
look at this. You got. I think you're gonna have to take out the fires to even get up any more. Ooh, you can't make that jump. You have to go down and destroy these fires.
no, I can't. Oh. I was trying to drop
down is 2 downs. That's why.
Hey, but
You did really good.
yeah.
I would say, in my professional opinion, a Firetrap. All right.
I think I did better.
Oh, I didn't want to necessarily continue, but maybe we should just see if we can get to the top. See, I still have the going.
I think it's a fine high score game. Oh. Whoa, look at that. Is part of the building exploding on you of like...
Oh, I'm saving the dog. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Screw the people. What? Oh, come on. I had to go slow on...
Okay, so you only needed to tap it. But you gotta hit it. What's weird is like, since it's at an angle of like...
Oh my, no!
Walked right into that one. Hey, but we're almost there.
Why is there cars?
They're just dropping. Like the higher up you go too, of like, this is a pretty tall building. I've been climbing for a while. How are there cars up there?
What? No. What was that?
The sun.
I flew too close to the sun, Icarus.
And away you go. Watch out for that fireball. Yeah, you're almost there. Keep going. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, Dark was right!
You saved the girl at the end. That's how you complete the level. That's cute.
Little as he knows, she's just gonna go up on another tall building and then light the fire. Femme fatale.
She was actually the start of all of this. Spoiler alert. I don't know. They could make it like that.
Oh!
Jace is on and says a chick with a D in 2023.
You're up.
All right. We're going to continue on here. Got to shoot through this. I don't know. Yeah, I got mixed up. It's right on top of that. I'm gonna keep climbing. Oh. I'm going up. Oh. That's where I got caught last time.
I'll let you guys know, no one else on the entirety of Twitch is streaming Firetrap right now.
Guaranteed. Like.
All right, so what do you think of Firetrap? I think it's better than Crazy Climber by far.
Yeah, I think so too. There's some elements to it. Like once you get adjusted to it, it's not so bad.
What do you think? Ad?
Yeah, I think it's an ad.
What about chat? What do you think? Should we add this to our high score challenge?
Ad, yeah. It's entertaining to watch. Yeah. Has like a nice, isometric view to it.
All right, now we are going to a really old game.
Yeah.
The crazy thing about Kung, not crazy thing, I did add, there's a Kung Fury side scroller, and I did add that game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Granny Goodness is excited. She actually wants to play that. We're obviously big Kung Fury fans.
Yeah, that movie was amazing.
Well, and it's just a short just to prove that he could do it, and he's shot most of the second one, which is little to do with the first one. It's not the same story.
Okay.
But Schwarzenegger's the president, like Michael Fassbender's in it, like there's all these big stars in it. But he had some issues with financiers, so it was supposed to come out in 2020, and it's 2023. So we're hoping that comes out soon. You got to, he didn't get a chance to strike when the iron was hot.
Yeah.
By getting that out, so. This game, I think, came out in 80 or 82.
It's still better than, with Todd McFarlane's, Spawn of, like, they're supposed to be in project with a movie, but there's, like, writing issues, and he wants to direct it, and he's never directed anything before. He didn't even direct the Spawn, the HBO series. Like, you got to have your hand in, like, the creative aspects to it, but, like, the writing was improved.
Well, I mean, right now, nothing can be written because the writers are on strike.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a lot of Stranger Things and a bunch of other movies and TV shows. They halted Daredevil Born Again from filming. Writers do a lot, even when they're on set.
Yeah.
Right? So, this could affect... If you guys remember in the 2008 strike... shows like Heroes really dropped. It was like a short season, and I think Heroes actually only had the first season was the only good one.
I liked all of it. I don't know. I'll defend Heroes.
The writer's strike one, I felt like people that were like Nazis and blacks came together because they all agreed that there was that season during I don't know if it was 2 or 3, but it was one of the seasons, and it was like a bunch of TV shows had seasons during that writer's strike, and 50% of them did not survive because you had to go in with whatever script was written pre-strike. And the longer the strike goes, the more shows in the future that are affected. So we're fine now because the streamers have a bunch of stuff already shot. But anything in the future, we're going to get things pushed back. And I want to say that I agree with them, the writers, because there was no contract set up for streaming. So they've now been just hired per gig, like I do. I do video production, and they're like, because they don't have any specific contracts for that. And is it a big surprise that the big companies took advantage of that? Absolutely not. So I'm hoping that they get everything that they want and deserve. As a writer myself, I agree with that. This is War of the Worlds.
Gotta grind.
Yeah. We're going to look at what this is. We got left, right, and 2 buttons. Yep. Yeah, Kung Fury, I think, came out in 2019 or something like that. I'm sure that it's no guarantee that the game is any good, but I will play it anyway. Okay. Why is anybody getting hit? Here we go. Okay, we don't have the overlay on, so this is why this game doesn't look as good as it should. I'll check before you to make sure. That was game... Oh, no, it wasn't. I don't know how many lives I got.
You got another shot at this. You got it that time.
Ooh. Alright, now it's game over. Let's just see real quick if we do have some overlays here. I would kind of appreciate that. We got bezels. No. It doesn't look like we have any of the overlays, which is not fun.
Yeah.
It makes the game probably not look as good as it should. Without that, nope, none of those on there. So go ahead and give it a shot.
Yeah, it's my round at this. Let's see. It's also like simulating like backgrounds, but it's.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Dark. I, for some reason, always want to play Asteroids with a spinner. I feel like it works better as a spinner. I know Blastroids, that 2 sequels later or something like that, does use a spinner, and it's actually much easier to play. But I even have Asteroids on here set up with a joystick because it is much easier to go left and right than use buttons for that.
I got smashed in this. It's my first time playing it, so.
We got another factoid.
Here's a fun fact about War of the Worlds. Among the adaptation in 1938 radio broadcast and narrated and directed by Orson Welles, the first 2/3 of the 60-minute broadcast were presented as a series of new bulletins, often described as having led to outrage and panic by listeners who believed the events described in the program to be real. That actually is that is fact of like. Because people just tuned into it and at random times too, so you wouldn't know if there would be this whole introduction. You would just have this.
The second button is a shield, just to let you know.
Oh, cool. That's how you get around them.
I cannot get that guy, though, for some reason.
Almost. So you can't shield. So shield's like good for like a hit.
I let go of it because I was trying to kill him. I'll have to download the overlays for this game. Oh wait, I can shield and shoot at the same time? I thought it was either or.
So why not always have the shield on?
Because it's getting smaller, look.
Oh, I see.
Okay. It's probably that's probably just time. Yeah, it's probably just time based.
What was that interlude?
Oh, I had no shield left, so maybe it doesn't.
All right, get another shot here. Get another.
Yeah, I'm sure at the time when Orson Welles did War of the Worlds and it was just on radio, there was no reason to think that it was false. You know?
Well, for some people, there'd be no indication, so they're just like. And that's how they got their daily news, too, you know?
Well, I mean, and there's people now, even with the internet and everything else, that just believe whatever's posted too. So, like, even technology doesn't necessarily help that. People can still, you can still dupe people. But I think it does say in the beginning of it that it is a play or whatever it is.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, I should have shielded.
He's shooting you.
I can't shoot and shield.
Yes, the dinosaurs made the world flat. How about that? Flat earther.
Yeah.
I believe that dinosaurs left our planet to go to space and become spaceosaurs, and they smashed our planet to make it flat.
Yeah, well, the deep sea creatures specifically have survived, and they've actually been on one of the moons.
I got a lot of facts about a lot of things.
Europa, of like one of the moons of Jupiter, is supposed to be like an ocean planet. From what we can tell, it's an ice crust that goes around it, and the core itself may be warm enough to like keep deep ocean water temperatures.
Well, what's interesting about that is Iceman from X-Men. That's where he was banished to, so that's why planet. Yeah, so it all ties together with everything that you've ever thought that was real is real, and everything that I think is real and you're not real is not real. Like, it doesn't matter. There you go. That's how people are like, all right, cool. Yep, that works for us. I'm going to say without the overlays, this is a no.
Yeah.
Because you get a better judgment of where they're coming from.
Well, and you'd see them in the lanes, and it'd just make it a little bit more entertaining. But, I don't know. It's a fair enough game once you get adjusted to it. I'm going to say no to it. I would pass on it.
We are doing one more before we take our first break. Sky Skipper.
Sky Skipper.
That's actually what I used to be called when I was in high school. I used to be a budgeting pilot because I loved to fly so much that they're like, hey, son, this is before 9/11. So like they're like, hey, you want to fly this? Cool. You could just walk on without a ticket, and they just like, here you go, and you just fly. No, actually, here's an interesting story. So my dad wanted to be a pilot. He just couldn't because he has really bad eyes.
Okay. Yeah. And
but when he grew up in like the 50s and early 60s, you could just be like, hey, I want to go just sit at the airport all day. And kids would just sit at the airport, and you could talk to pilots. They'd take you in and show you all the different instruments and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's really cool. We can't do that now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you can with special permission. You got to fill out a bunch of stuff. I'm sure people still can go out. Kids can go on field trips or whatever.
Right.
But like, just my dad used to hang out at the airport all the time. He'd go down in the bus by himself as a little kid to LAX in California.
Yeah.
And just hang out at the airport all day and watch planes and talk to pilots and stuff. Nothing creepy. Nothing bad happened. You just did it.
Well, I mean,
what a world to live in.
Neutral enough of a place, but of like. That seems pretty risky, honestly.
I mean, there's a different 1950s risk versus 2023 risk is different. The risks are different.
Yeah.
So we got Sky Skipper.
You got to play this.
We did, what was the other one? We did Sky Kid, which we did add to our high score challenge. There's actually 3 or 4 sky-based games, or not sky, I don't know if they're based in the sky, but they have sky in the title. It was a popular title to use, Sky in there, I get it. Just like, you know how many star games are?
Yeah.
Like just with star in the beginning? A lot. So, I mean, it totally makes sense. All right, here we go. We're getting into Sky here, people.
Sky Base, Sky Bumper, Sky Diver. Sky
Skipper.
Kid.
We're doing Sky Skipper. You made me think I was doing something else. So if we take a little look at this game, he drops some bombs, but it almost looks like kind of like a... What is that, Donkey Wrong? That's what he is. He's Donkey Wrong. Oh, Nintendo did make this game. It's a Nintendo-based game.
What's with the chickens? You're a pilot and must rescue animals from cages where they placed by gorillas. To do this, you fly over a gorilla and drop a bomb, knocking the gorilla off its feet. Once this is done, the animals will be out of their cages and you just touch each one to rescue it. The animal cages will only be open for a limited time, then the gorilla will get back on its feet. You must then knock it down again. Mustn't take too long rescuing the animals or you will run out of fuel.
Fuel. I love games that utilize fuel more than anything else.
See, these were games back in the day that you would throw a quarter into. And a quarter's value, like you can look it up, Chad, of like, it was a lot different back in the 80s. Like that had some weight to it.
That makes sense. It's actually taken on a bigger life in the last 25 to 30 years. A lot of high score challenges, Twin Galaxies, people that want to get on high score world records, played Sky Skipper. And I would assume because it wasn't wildly released is exactly why you get that. What am I getting? What am I doing?
Wait, are you collecting those?
Okay, you hit a direction, you just go. That's...
Wait, what if you collect...
I got a flush. Or straight. No, flush.
I am not that familiar with poker terms.
A flush is all of the same color.
That
would have been 4 of a kind. That would have been 4 of a kind. God, I know poker. Yeah. I have no excuse.
So there's a little poker element to this. Nintendo of America stored one cabinet in its archives, which is now the only Sky Skipper cabinet remaining in the world.
Yeah, so there's no other way to play this game without ROM-based. And we were talking about that earlier, like how there's games that are just the only way you could ever play them is like this. Because, I mean, we're not going to... I mean, don't get me wrong, we would absolutely love to fly to Japan and go play the original Sky Skipper.
Yeah.
But, you know, unfortunately, we don't have enough subscribers to warrant that.
We do what we can.
We got the king.
Alright, hurry back before they get up.
Okay, what else do I have left to get? This guy. Okay.
Need fuel.
Yeah, but I also need to defeat this level, I think. Oh, there he is. There's the chicken. He's the last guy, I think. No, he's not.
No, because it's fuel. What?
I don't know. I beat the level.
Damn it! I'll escape.
He does, and then he harasses. Or no, Mario then harasses him.
Yeah.
Trying to capture him again.
Wrangles him up. Auto takeoff? Okay.
So I think you have to get these guys in a line. Do not crash into the walls.
No, it's also the collection, I think, of like, because you're collecting 4. See if you get 4.
Oh, and look, they have different signs on them.
Yeah.
So, like if I collect that, that's a spade. So I didn't get a bonus with that. There's another spade. How do I get that guy though? Because he's blocked.
So 2 spades and a diamond.
Here's the king.
What? It doesn't give you a king?
Ooh, because that guy finally came out. I was trying to get him. You're up.
Yeah.
It's really, it takes a second to understand how the controller works on it.
Alright, so this tests like the knowledge of like...
Oh, you can go faster with the first button. I didn't even do that. I don't want to waste the fuel. Oh, that was the time to hit him. I don't think anybody comes up unless you knock them out.
Getting familiar with the game of like which button to press. That's the thing, is you just didn't press a button like that, you know.
There you go.
Heart.
There's another heart.
Whoa, whoa.
There's another heart. You get 4 of a kind.
Oh, I shouldn't have run. I didn't know I could run into that of like...
Yeah, anything that's not the animals with the different suits on them, you can hit. Any of them.
So it looks like I still have 2 hearts. Okay.
I don't know, people are getting points on our chat. I don't understand what all that is.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you see that?
Yeah, they were getting bits.
And then I just hit a button, and I gave a bunch of people bits, because, I mean, I didn't know it was blinking. All right, we're going to figure that out. All right, here we go. My second attempt. Dead had a little bit of an issue with how the game worked, even after watching me.
Yeah, I even had the time to observe like the mechanics of the game, but I gotta say, like, it's not quite the same experience of like the way the movement flows on it.
It is strange how it's like a Pac-Man type of movement. No, you don't.
There you go.
Give me that heart. Give me that heart. There we go.
Got the heart.
All right. If I get another heart. Oh, I had to hit him again.
See, okay. You died where I died.
Here it is. All right, I need to get those heart ones again. Oh! I started off very suave. Rico Suave. Is anybody old enough to know what that song is?
Rico Suave?
Yeah. Rico.
I feel like Suave. I should know it, but...
It was like early 90s, so you were barely born. So I doubt that you were listening to Rico Suave. Alright, you're up.
This is true.
I knew how to play, and I still did shitty.
That's what these arcade games are, of like...
There's almost a sport aspect where you have to continuously, just like how esports games are, or fighting games, where if you fall out for a little bit of time, I mean, that's just, you have nobody to blame.
Nope, I ran right into that. I ran right into that, Chad. No excuses, you know, of like... Alright, let's go this way.
That was very dramatic. Alright, you got 2 of those. There's these guys right here. Oh.
Yeah, I try. The joystick controls like. So I'm trying to.
Well, he'll just keep moving in any of the 4 directions you select, and that's it. Although the game was never widely released in North America, Parker Brothers negotiated a license to publish a home version of the game for the Atari 2600 as part of a licensing deal for Popeye. So a lot of people like Popeye, and I've tried to play it a few times to think it'd be a cool game to add. I don't know. There's something about it I just don't like. And it's also because I think I just don't like Popeye. I just never was into them.
Why are they not coming out?
Because you have to knock these guys. They're the determination if they come out or not, see? You have to have them hit and knocked out before those guys do. Get that fuel. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh! He, like, aims specifically.
Oh, so you don't run into the fuel. You just, like, glide past it.
All right, one more each before we take our first break. Thanks for sticking with us as we sky skip across the pond. I was going to say across the sky, but sky's already in there, so can't reuse that.
Bonk them, yeah, and then you get... Well, we got a chicken, we got a rabbit, we got a queen. Almost, yeah.
I think that because I'm more used to doing those type of fancy moves. You have to be able to do those type of fancy moves to play old school arcade games though.
Yeah.
How to make split second changes. I ran out of fuel. It had nothing to do with being hit.
That's a mechanic. That's another mechanic in the game. It's like you gotta watch your meter.
Yeah, I wasted way too much time trying to collect the king and talk crap about your movement. Gee, see what happens here, folks? This is exactly what happens. Only speak ill of people once you've already won.
Yes, yes.
Don't do it early.
Yeah, it happened to you earlier. There was a time that you walked off. Oh, you almost got it? Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm trying to catch it in a line. That's what I'm trying to get that.
Oh. Still got plenty of fuel. Got the king. And these toads.
Oh, come on! Oh, I thought that was my fuel.
You're about halfway on fuel. You're getting down.
That was sketch to try to get through that. I did it.
You got through it. Damn it, I'll escape! That's what it says.
It's not Donkey Kong, it's Donkey Wrong. Just look at the way he looks. He's wrong, 100%. He's wrong in his action because he's throwing stuff at the planes. This is actually a game that's a sequel. Oh no, it's a side quill. It takes place at the same time as the original King Kong, but from the position of the planes at the end.
At the end of the day, they were just doing their duty. That'd be scary to have giant gorillas just, moving around. Like, they don't...
No, I don't care about that.
They wouldn't speak to terms, They would just smash. Nice. And it looks like these guys are trying to play baseball. Joker, Queen. Oh.
Ah. Oh, okay, this is it. Nothing else has mattered except for this. During E3 2018, Nintendo revealed the impending release of Sky Skipper on the Nintendo Switch eShop in July under the Arcade Archives series run by Hamster Corporation, but got stopped in a lawsuit with the designer. Well, yeah, and which is interesting because during the NES era, basically to publish on the original Nintendo was a huge pain. Like they owned the rights to everything, but somehow people like Tenjin still made unlicensed games on the NES. Tetris, do you remember the Tenjin? I mean, you don't. You're too young. The Tenjin Tetris was an unlicensed version of Tetris, and actually is one of my favorite versions of Tetris, though. There was a whole process that you had to go through an application. You had to get the stamp, because you wanted to get that stamp of a seal of approval of Nintendo. Remember on the older boxes, they had that seal of approval.
Got him.
Alright, you got 4 diamonds, though, so you got a little score on there.
Get the toad. Oh, I gotta bonk him.
Awkward silence of Sky Skipper. It'll haunt you.
It'll haunt you in your dreams. Now and forevermore. Oh no, I tried going back. This is a funny game. You get a couple of lives to try though.
Alright, so you need just 1 more of those. You got a bonus for that. Get him, get that king though. Yeah, because these ones are easier to get. There you go, for another 4 of a kind. Yeah, don't let those. Get up there and get that joker though. Oh, I don't know if you're ready for that type of movement. You are obviously not. Oh, right when he went back into his cage. There he is again. Still taken down.
Alright.
Last plane.
I got a little bit further this time though.
You did.
So I'll take it. Like playing old school games is like.
Oh, there you go. So you're getting better at the quick stop and turn. That's the most important part.
Oh,
because so basically that's what it does is it tries to slam you against a wall when they hit you. It's not an immediate death.
Oh, and I can't hit clouds either.
You're out of fuel. Go down to fuel.
How much fuel did I get out of that?
It looks like a terrorist game. Getting ready, early 2005. I mean, this is the training for Ernest.
Terrorist win. Hello.
They had to beat Sky Skipper, which has probably 99 levels. That was the par for the course. You're running out of your fuel. Just starts going by faster and faster.
I know, but what am I supposed to?
That guy right there still.
Got him.
And then there's another person. No, that's it. You defeated the first level.
I guess I just had to get the Joker. All right. Get ready. Last plane. It even warns you of like you only got 1 shot at this, buddy. Godspeed.
Ooh. Alright, you got that.
Whoa. You just came out of nowhere. Oh, but he can't land.
You're fine with the fuel.
Just booking it and like go, 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 go.
Oh! Ooh, you might want to get that. You might want to get that. It's starting to get low. You're not going to make it all the way across.
No.
The other side.
I was trying to turn on that.
All right. So what do you think? I was saying no at first, but now I'm starting to lean more towards yes.
Yeah, the more I play it, like it grows on you. It grows on you.
What does chat think? Is this a game that we should add?
Would you guys be interested in seeing this game again?
Yeah, because our plan is once we get through this list, we already have a bunch of other games that are already on there. We're gonna add it to the wheel. And then we're going to, once a week, one of our streams is going to be dedicated to Highscore. And we're going to spin the wheel so we have a chance to play all the games that are new and old and in between. So we're excited about that. So that's a yes. So we're going to go ahead and add that to our Highscore challenge. We're going to step away for a short break.
Yeah.
But we will be back with more arcade classic games here soon. All right, we are back just in time for Traverse USA, also called Zippy Race. I don't know why I've been seeing this online for some reason. Not that I'm searching for it or anything, but it's been on there. It's a top-down kind of dodge racer type of game, which actually I'm usually really good at. So I'm very excited.
And I'm going to be testing my luck at this. You know, it'll be. I don't have as much experience with these kinds of games. But it's fun to play through them. See the mechanics, see what the game's about.
I'm curious, who made this game? IREM. Sega? But what about IRM? I mean, maybe did Sega publish and IRM developed, or the other way around? Or did Sega maybe publish a different home console version?
Yeah. Because any of those things could have been happening.
Okay, so first button is go, second button is brake. Easy enough.
You gotta avoid them.
Well, okay, don't cut across like that.
And you gotta avoid the objects in the way.
Ooh.
Alright, try it again,
Alright, that's the best way to go here. I don't like what that guy is trying to do. Like, come on. Just stay on your side of the road, dude.
Almost there? He's trying to bounce you out. 2. You're almost through 1. Oh. Keep going. 8.
Oh!
Let's just start behind 6.
Oh, wow.
Or 2? What?
Wow, I'm looking at the cars and I'm not looking at them. I'm rank 82nd. That's nothing to write a letter home about.
Nope.
Oh, the SC 1000. Ah. So I wonder what determines your loss, your complete loss. Okay, when that meter goes down.
A more competent port of the game was ported years later on iReam Arcade Classics for Sega Saturn by IMAX.
I lost. You're up.
This version includes an arranged soundtrack as well. Oh, cool. Alright.
Zippy Race. I did go zippy. So first button is gas, second button is brake. You gotta hold that button so those guys don't do that. You gotta hold first button down. Then press up. Maybe, I don't know. There you go. Now you're going.
Now I'm going too fast.
I think you started in the same place I did. You didn't start from the beginning. Because this is a little much.
Yeah, I may have just reset your game.
We'll take a look at this and see. What was that car doing?
They were spinning out. Did I get hit by the terrain or was I hit by the car?
I don't know. I think if you're too far on the sides, you also get hit.
I'm just trying to navigate my way through this. Hey! Yeah, honk indeed, honk! Am I running low on fuel?
Yeah, that's it. Fuel empty.
Game over.
It says straight game over, not continue. Oh, there it is. Continue game. Yeah, now we know. Can't hit buttons to go faster.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for it to count down. So we'll get in here and try another one.
There we go.
I feel like I can improve on that last one.
Well, I mean, you also got thrown into the fire, so.
Proof of the bike riders should always wear helmets. Like, yeah. Unless if you just don't care. Some people don't wear seatbelts because they don't care if they get thrown from the vehicle or not.
Sometimes they're trying to.
Not my kind of life. Not for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's careful braking of like...
I just let off the gas. I'm more of a let off the gas video game player than braking. And that was fuel.
Barely.
Oh, okay. See, this is where it gets a little tricky.
But I think you can still just go to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like such a thin... If you don't hit it right... There we go. See, you can't even touch the edges in this area. I have to traverse through the USA. There we go. Go a little slower here. No reason to get fancy.
Got frontage roads and then back to the highway.
Oh, I was trying to cut all the way across.
Yeah. But I think you can still hit it. Oh no, that's tight. Bam, bam.
Ah. See, if you go too slow and try to traverse USA, you get Zippy Raced.
That guy was Zippy Raced.
Oh.
Oh, you got through it. All right.
I'm in Las Vegas.
Oh. Yeah, I want to see at least one more shot.
Why am I...
As if you were Zippy racing through.
This is ridiculous.
But it looks like you made it through.
That's the music I wanted to hear. I was in, earlier this year, I was in Vegas, and you know what? This is exactly what it looked like.
Yeah, pretty much. I would say it's a fair depiction.
Today's best is 75th. Oh, I don't like this already. Oh, wow. There's a lot of new stuff going on.
Yeah, there's rocks and like your... So I guess this is where brakes start coming into play.
Mm. Ah.
Hit by the rock.
See, that's what you're trying to dodge the car, and you don't know if there's...
Yeah, you don't see it until it's already on the screen.
I know, I didn't get any fuel. That's my fault. Empty.
That beep. That's what my alarm should be.
You always wake up if you hear that sound. It's also that generic alarm sound, like when you're watching a movie and they have like an iPhone or something. It's like, It's just like, there's something about people that use that and the people that use like an old-timey telephone as their ringtone. I don't like those people very much. You could choose anything. Why are you using a normal phone sound? And you're under 85. That's the question.
And you're under the... Yeah, that's a bare minimum requirement.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Starting this off fresh.
I think I was pretty zippy. I zigged, I zagged. I did a lot of movement.
Alright, so that's break. Gotta watch those puddles.
Yeah, but if there's nobody there, you're not gonna... It just will make it where you'll hit somebody easier, but it doesn't completely stop your progress, which is nice. I'm a pretty proficient OG outrun player. I'm hoping that, you know, here in the next, I don't know, before the summer really kicks off, we'll have the Racecade so we can play games like that.
Yeah.
Music loves outrun coast to coast. He's really good at that too. It's a really fun game. Crazy Taxi.
And there's a fuel on the
Daytona. We have lots of fun games to play on there.
Yeah.
Burnout.
Whoa, that was sketchy. I was trying to squeeze in where I didn't belong.
At least it started you off there. You got some fuel. See, when that happens, that's when you got to slow down and just go through the turns. Not that much.
Come on. Gotta gas it if, like, they're behind me.
Yeah, so you can go a little slower there, and then as soon as it gets straight again, then take off. There you go. Will he make it to Vegas? He is 3S.
Yeah, I got there. I got to Vegas. Whoa.
Now they're head on, so...
Yep. My brain's just been poof. Oh.
That was...
Oh. I thought that was enough, but it was not. It was not. I didn't commit enough into that... Oh, I went head on with that.
Not gonna make this.
But I made it through. Still made it on.
Alright, one more time on Traverse USA. I don't know why everything else says Zippy Race though. Oh, I continued! Oh well. I have to live with that choice.
Need more zigzags to get zippy.
That's all you had to do. You were that close.
Yeah, I know.
That should make you angry. Now for the really difficult. It's only the second level. How many levels does this game have? That's a good question.
Yeah. Is there 82 levels? No, 84.
Oh! I will give myself props on that turn.
Yeah.
With that maneuver.
You got in and out. Spilt on that. You got it.
Ooh. Did really good. There's a jump. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
there's
but
nothing
like
I could do.
Points through the hedges. Yeah.
Well, they do some really difficult things right here with this. Oh, I came in a little too fast.
Yeah, I didn't make the gap. You made that one.
I can't believe I did that. What is this? Oh, I thought maybe I could run up behind it. It was a new thing. He's just throwing barrels out.
Oh, so barrels are now a thing.
That's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, at a certain point. And your fuel's almost empty. Couldn't get through the cacti. Shall we continue?
Yeah, just go for the continue. Start right, get thrown into the deep end here. That's how I learned how to swim. A lot of people say that, but I actually did. I didn't get thrown. So I had a friend when I was about 7, 8 years old. He lived down the street from my grandparents. He was from Romania. His name was Alex. And he had a pool, which a lot of people do in California. And so we go over to the pool, and his grandma lived with him. And she was like, she didn't speak English. She was straight from Romania. And she had a big, mean shepherd. Like, it was trained to just eat people. And usually the dog was supposed to be put away in another room.
Yeah.
It wasn't always. So we'd get chased all the time, and then we'd jump into the pool. But for the most part, I was able to get into the shallow end of the pool, and the dog would never chase after us into the pool, right? So one time, running, dog decides that it's gonna jump in the pool, and I jump in the deep end because I'm like, screw this. And that's how I learned how to swim, is having this German giant, I mean, I don't know how big. It was a kid, so it was a giant to me, chomping at my ass. And I'm swimming through there. And so my dad had spent probably like 6 months trying to teach me to swim. And I was like, whatever. And so I was like, Dad, I learned how to swim. And I told him what it is. And he's like, man, if I knew that, I would have just had let some Rottweiler loose. That's how I learned how to ride a bike, too. I was getting chased. And I went to try to grab my bike, but I couldn't because I wasn't able to make it as far. And I grabbed my friend's bike that didn't have the extra wheels on
the training wheels, yeah.
And then I took off because I felt like it was older kids that were trying to beat me up. I felt that's what you feel like your life's in danger there.
Yeah. It might be. You never know.
So my dad comes home from work, and I'm just riding this bike. He's like, why do I try to teach you anything? I should just scare you into it. I think that's what they used to do in the 50s. That's how they taught kids stuff. You just scare them into it.
Weave too much. I should have braked.
We're in Houston. At least we're back to somewhat normal driving here. You can.
Looks like normal Houston traffic to me.
You been to Houston?
No. But here the traffic is awful.
I mean, the traffic here in Denver is garbage. So.
Yeah, pop a wheelie.
Give you a good bonus with that. You gotta commit. Got some gas.
I tried weaving over.
Over corrections.
Let me see if I can get it again. Yeah, I got it that time.
You're more than halfway to St. Louis. Whoa!
Oh, it got distracted. Oh, come on.
Don't go too slow. Oh, I mean, he warned you, though.
Yeah.
You gotta give him that.
Still a dick move. Still a dick move to, like, hit a motorcyclist.
This is Houston. It's legal in Houston. It's Texas. Everything's bigger, so if you're riding on a motorcycle, it's fair game.
I always take my life whenever I ride, and I ride hard. It just sounds like a horrible introduction.
We'll just make it to New York.
Yeah.
Let's just see what that's like.
Dodged him. Dodged him.
Because you can just have them start on one side or the other. Yes, look, it's Sky Skipper. He just flew by. Everything is part of the same shared universe.
Yes. It's all interconnected. It's all the 80s.
All right, we're on to St. Louis. I can see that arch. I don't remember it being blue. But I was just there about 1.5 years, 2 years ago, and I definitely do not remember it being blue.
I've only seen it once, and I was passing through, but I don't remember it.
Oh, great. This is not St. That was some fancy moving, though.
Yeah, you still got fuel.
We got another viewer. Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Wow.
What's up?
The new viewer apparently messed up my concentration on Traverse USA. I mean, this is true. We are Traverse. I feel like Traverse USA is a better title for this game because it makes more sense. Oh, I'm just going to eat it on this part right here. Okay, I got past it. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's see if I can... Oh, yeah, I couldn't make the jump. It was too far of a turn, so that was definitely a lose-lose scenario. Oh! There was a lot of gas right there, and I definitely could use that. You're up.
Pushing on through this?
Yeah, we're so close to New York. I can just put this on my beaten game list. I don't think it's going to go on the high score list, but it will go on A list.
It will go on A list for sure, for sure.
That's a separate thing that I'm trying to get done this Saturday. Dead's gonna be out of town, so I will be streaming alone.
Yeah, I've got places to see.
I am going to be streaming shorter games, trying to get to 52 games beaten in one single year. I've been trying it for the last 3 years. I play a lot of role-playing games that are like 100 hours, so that doesn't help. And I also do other things too. So I've only gotten 10 this year. 3 of them have been games over 40 hours. So I haven't really got... there was one arcade game that me and Music beat. That Purilida, that one with the girl with her legs open game, weird Japanese game. We did beat that, so I'm excited about that.
Oh, I was so close to the gas.
Zipping and racing.
It's all the way over.
I hate these particular levels, but I feel like I did that opening to this level. I got through a lot real fast. There you go. That's not very comfortable.
There's nothing I can do. I'm blocked.
I don't think you have to, though. Just, start on one side and then go all the way to the other side as it comes. So now go all the way to the left, stop there, go all the way to... See, that's all you got to do. Oh, you started a little early. You have to make sure they're on screen.
It's also better to be in the corner. So you can go,
Oh, you're almost there. Will you do it before you run out? You did.
I did.
You're immediately going to lose as soon as you start in Chicago.
But, got us through.
Fun fact, no one's ever made it to New York. I just added that. We'll also be back, guys, on Thursday. We're going to be playing Streets of Rage 2.
Yeah.
If you caught our late night extra stream that we did on Saturday, we played through the first Streets of Rage. Dead hasn't beaten any of those games.
And I've always wanted to. I wanted to check them out.
So we got through that. Streets of Rage 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. It has probably... in the top 5 soundtracks ever. And as you saw, the first one had a great soundtrack too.
Yeah.
The Streets Race 2 is even better than that. So I'm very excited to get on that. We do have Streets of Rage 4 up and running so we can complete. I've never played 4, so I'm really excited to give that a try. There's like a bunch of secret characters. Like, I mean, it's not just 3 people.
Yeah.
Streets of Rage 3, not made by the original team, so it is an outlier. It is also not very good because of that.
I see.
They wanted to make it for cheap. I can't remember the exact reason. It's something to do with money for sure.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to make it cheaper of like, hey, we got a successful franchise, but let's squeeze this thing.
Yeah, because I think it was like a woman, if I remember correctly, is a woman and a guy were the main people that developed Streets of Rage. And they let them go like, oh, we don't need you. And they did. Oh, wow.
Why does this look like I-95?
Wow, this is... I'm having real trouble here, but no matter what, we're going to make it to New York, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm not really worried about the high score, obviously. But I would like to, you know, I'm still trying to play well. I'm not just phoning this in.
Yeah.
Oh, I was phoning that in because I was looking at chat.
Screech.
Oh, that's sketch. Ooh, I cut in too fast. We're gonna be stuck at this area forever.
Now you kind of have to go for that fuel. Yeah, there you go. But not enough.
It's enough to at least get past that crisscross. Who remembers crisscross?
Yeah.
Make you want to jump.
I think our stream just went to commercial.
What's interesting is I actually bought into crisscrosses wearing their clothes backwards for a short period of time. I went to school, and I luckily went the one day that everybody thought it was cool, and realized how uncomfortable. Like, your clothes aren't made; they're uncomfortable.
Yeah,
they're
it's impractical.
Yeah.
I don't know how to approach this. Of like, if I go too fast. Yep.
We are very close to New York, people. Very close to New York. Oh, too close. Welcome back from the commercial break. I don't know if anybody heard my beautiful crisscross story.
But if you did, let us know in the chat.
Chris died. Cross is still alive though.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, that's a real thing.
Well, Chris was a real smoker.
Yeah. Well, I think
Okay,
I think he had like
doesn't
sickle
matter.
cell anemia. I mean, he had some sort of disease or something.
Oh. For real, I didn't know. Okay. Not even gonna give me another car.
I get to coast. I get to coast in to the end.
All right. Yeah, that's the strategy of like just like pick
Oh, I still got through that.
Yeah.
There we go. We are at New York. Is Zippy Race beaten? Viva New York. Wait a minute. Shouldn't that be on that when we were in Vegas? Why is the national anthem playing for us?
Because we made it to New York, Statue of Liberty, and all of its commendable acts. Okay, but why Viva New York? Of like, why?
Oh, it just starts us back over. So as soon as I die, this will be into that. I consider this game beaten. According to the rules that I made up for my own.
We made it to New York.
Yeah. Oh! Let's see how far I can go without getting stopped at all. I'm not even going to brake. This is a little personal thing for me.
All gas, no brakes. Oh, you almost got it. Or did you get it?
Oh, there it was. As soon as it split, I didn't do it fast enough.
Coming up fast on those turns.
I don't even know if you can do those full blasts.
You might not be able to.
See why I should have stayed on the side that I believed in, which is the right side. See how all that worked?
And what's with the cars of like, Why do they have the option of like slowing down and crashing into you?
It's their job. They were hired by the mob in New York to stop you from getting there.
Or there's just some dude that's gone rogue in a race of like, I'm gonna drive my
That's
motorcycle.
it. That is it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say no for Highscore.
No,
But we did everything you could possibly do in Zippy Race. We are now.
And boy, was it zippy. We're now gonna continue on here. I don't know, Chad. Do you feel like this was a good game?
No, Chad agrees.
All right.
Chat agrees. We are gonna find out why it's still not letting me exit this for some reason. Oh, it's still stayed at that. Look at you. Look at you.
Just have to press the right button.
I don't even recognize you anymore.
Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the... I'm not gonna say it. Copyrights, you know? Because you know what I was going for.
Do ya?
I gave it away. It was a dead giveaway. It wasn't subtle at all.
All right, we are on to a game called, was it Metrocross?
Yeah, Metrocross.
So I think this is one of the first like runner style games that became popular in the mid 2010s. You could download on your device. And I mean, that's what it looks like. I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure which one, if that's true or not. That's what it looks like. I'm surprised, like, I mean, these aren't very fun fighting games. They're fun to do single player and get to the end. But I'm surprised that didn't blow up to be more
popular?
Well, I mean, to become something more than it was.
Oh, sure.
We got Metro Cross, here it is. And see how it looks like a runner? I mean, it looks like you control the running, but... I mean, whoever's playing right now, look at that, he's not doing very well. I mean, he's playing absolutely atrocious.
Can you do better than this, or is the controls all, like, wonky?
It's a platforming game released by Namco in 1985. Amstrad, CPC, Atari ST, Commodore 64, Family Computer, and ZX Spectrum all had their own versions. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully it's not some sort of weird control scheme for this. It's just like one button, which is probably just jump, I would assume, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what attract mode shows us. Okay, it shows us... all right, if the attract mode can't do it, that's not a good sign.
Metro Cross.
No, it's just attract mode.
Jump.
Good. That's all the button that we need. And start. There we go. All right, let's see. Ready? I'm ready. I've readied myself.
Got that one? Got that one? Get the cans of soda.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, so you want to jump over the green.
Okay, I'm like, why am I going so slow? Okay. Oh, come on, boy. Oh!
Do it. Get there. Goal in.
I only had 4 seconds remaining. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I not moving? All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's go for round 2.
Oh, this is a speed running game right here. Oh, I missed the skateboard. I got on the skateboard, folks. Oh, I threw it away. Oh. Oh, I'm missing that skateboard. That's all I want. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm doing real good, guys.
Yeah.
I did it. Got to the second level. We're excited about Metro Cross. I'm excited about the marquee. It actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it does. That's
okay. You can do a little. If you hit them in a row. Oh, I don't know where they're at, so it's a little hard.
Yeah. You'd have to kind of learn the pattern. But it looks like, oh, you can take it all the way.
This might be a bonus type of level. Oh, I barely missed that.
Almost.
That was just a bonus level and I didn't do... Oh, wow! I got hit by that and luckily I noticed quickly enough because the timer was still going down.
Yeah. You'd have to avoid the trap.
Oh, somebody's... They said that they've played this game on chat?
Yeah. What's your thoughts on it, chat?
Oh, wow. Okay, this is stepped up. Oh, wow. Okay, there's like a lot of things to hit.
Keep going. Oh, yeah, that's... You don't want to hit those.
Give me that.
Can you ollie? Can you jump with that?
Last time I did, it took me off of it. But look, I don't get slowed down at all. Oh.
Except for when you're getting hit.
That might have made up the difference from my crappy play. Oh, I died, folks. Made it to round 4, almost to the end.
All right, let's see if I fare any better or not. Yeah, it looks like it just goes right back. Okay.
A little slow start here. I don't know what you're doing. Gotta jump over it.
Yeah.
If it's not blue or white, you gotta jump over it.
What's with the cans?
You get points. It also looks like you get...
Oh, I got hit by those cans. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was
too many greens.
slow.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I got to get to past level 4.
All right.
Ooh.
Got hit by that.
Ah.
Almost towards the end. We're like a quarter of the way there.
Ah.
Quarter left. It's the last stretch.
Oh, God. Come on! That was very great in the beginning and then very poor towards the end.
You made it through. You made it through.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to do this one better.
Yeah, jump. Oh, so timer stop.
Ah, I wanted that so bad.
So getting those cans of like...
I jumped over.
Gonna jump with 2 of those. Nice.
Ah, again.
Got it that time. Didn't hit the time stop. It's okay, keep rushing. Yeah.
That was a good run. So you just got to hold this. The only time that you need to let back a little bit is when it has those greens and then blue, green, and blue, because the only way to make that jump is to slow down.
Yeah.
We can't slow down too much.
Almost.
God, that's doing really poor. You actually have to hit the. You have to time hitting the button too.
Yeah.
On it. Oh, I hit it too early. Oh,
Got hit by that again.
I always think
2
because it's a
seconds.
bonus level, I can just coast in. I need the shoes that Ernest has, and that Ernest teaches basketball players, and he gets magic shoes. It was like made for TV. It wasn't even like, they're like, we're not going to release this in a theater.
I think we should write a petition to Nike and demand that Air Jordans get made a custom model from this game.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm just getting hit by everything. 10 seconds. Keep going. Missed the skateboard.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Yeah. You should be able to get that one. $1,000 points. There you go, we got the skateboard.
Oh, but I died. So I had a plus. I had pocketed extra time.
Yeah. Alright, play this one more time.
One more time. Share. It's a Share song.
Yeah, one more time. I don't think I've listened to it.
You've
much
heard it.
music, probably.
This, yeah. It doesn't sound like her because she's auto-tuned, that's why. And they made like a dance. It was like, because this when she did like a lot of dance music in the early 2000s.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, pop changed.
Oh, see, you can't, you gotta, no, that's not, it's definitely not worth it. You spent, the time that it stops is less than what you're gonna get.
Negligible. I got trampled, but got that one. Nope. No, I'm hitting the green too much. How am I supposed to jump over the double?
I mean, you at least got past, yeah. You're spending too much time trying to get the power-ups. And I think those are almost more secondary. Like
Yeah.
once you can get through the level fast and you got it memorized, then you can go through and start getting fancy.
I want to collect all the items. Nope. Wow, really?
Yeah, because you have to hold forward. The fact that you even let go of forward. Yeah.
I can't get it.
All right, now you can go on anything. It doesn't matter. See what I said about jumping?
Yeah.
You can't. You get rid of it.
Missed the Mountain Dew. It's a green can. Green soda can. What else would it be? Maybe see I missed. I don't know. Pick a poison.
Not that kind of green though. Now just
No.
use it to dodge because it doesn't. The
Yeah.
green doesn't slow you down. 6 seconds.
Oh.
You stop time at 0.
I kept going for those power-ups though.
All right, we're gonna let chat decide what should we add this game. We will add it based on what chat says, whatever that may be. we want that was our last game for tonight, so we want to thank you guys for watching us. Make sure and follow us if you haven't. Share our channel. Like us follow us and subscribe to us on Instagram, still Quicksavebarcade.
We're going to get a YouTube channel, uploaded with some of these clips, so follow, subscribe there. We're really trying to grow the community, so, each follow, and thanks for coming out and enjoying, some chat with us, guys. We hope to, continue chatting with you later.
Yeah, and we will be back on Thursday, like I said, with Streets of Rage, and then again on Saturday. So Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursday of next week will be just me. So I'll have some special things that I will show. I'll probably actually do some streams earlier in the day because I'm here. So, but yes, we want to thank you once again, and we will see you guys. Oh, wait, we didn't get the answer. Wait, we only got one 50-50. We need another person to tip the scales on Metro Cross.
Last opinions. Last stake, folks. Last stake.
We cannot sign off until we know the answer. Metro Cross, yay or nay? Dead silence is not going to give us the answer. All right, we got a yeah. Okay, we will add it. See you guys on Thursday.
Yeah, see you guys.